Hello, good morning. It is early for me. It is 7:42 a.m., but I am here to start the countdown for jury deliberations in 18 minutes, but I'm here. Hey, Lily. Hey, Millie Rivera. I thought you said you couldn't chat. I see you. Hello, everyone. We'll just sit here and chat until 18 more minutes. And then we'll start the countdown. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, now I'm back to myself. Hello, Lily. What time is it over there? Hi, Millie. Are you up late, Lily, or up early? Aha, late. It is 7:43 a.m. here. I just woke up, but I know if I leave. Oh, Lily. Somebody's feeling a little fun tonight. Well, tonight for Australia. It's morning here. Hello, Millie G. I'm going to have to call y'all Millie G and Millie R. Yes, everyone, we are back for jury deliberation. I will start the clock once once the judge comes on and says the deliberation room. I'm so sorry if I yawn a lot of times. I am really tired. Oh, Lily. How many of you really think that? Okay, sorry, I was reading my Fitbit. How many of you think that they will come back early today with a verdict? I tell you what, I hope they do because I have a doctor's appointment at 4:30 today, which would be 5:30 there. So we'll see. Yeah. Hello, everyone coming in. How are you? We are waiting for the jury to start deliberating again in 15 minutes. Oh, so I found out, you guys, that Judge Boyce has a YouTube channel. He has 4,000 subscribers already, and that is where he's gonna stream the verdict. And I saw a picture on Twitter of what the cameras will look like in the courtroom, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Before 12, what time zone? Ooh. So let me read y'all this tweet that I saw. Hold on. It says, Justin Lum, the one from Phoenix, said, courthouse camp out. Almost 6:30 a.m. and we have about a dozen people in line waiting to get at 8, including myself. Jury deliberations continue at 9. Nate brought the crew donuts. Um, 12 Eastern is like in an hour. 12 o'clock my time is 7:47 now. So that's 4 hours. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll wake up in the morning and my allergies are just like blah. Oh, I got the channel link for Judge Boyce. Hold on, I'll share. He got 3.98 thousand subs and one video. That's a test. I wish I could show you guys, but let's see. I can. Hold on. I can show y'all what it'll look like for the verdict. Hold on one moment. I will show you guys. Oh, excuse me. Judge Boyce. All right. Oh, Judge Stephen W. Boyce. Hello, anyone coming in? I am trying to get on Judge Boyce's YouTube and show you guys what the courtroom will look like.
I adopt me a little kid that I could take fishing and play
Oh,
football.
shit. What the hell? Okay, let's see. This is it right here. I'll show you guys what we will see whenever the verdict is read. Not this. That's the countdown. Hold on. Okay, guys. So here we go. This is what the courtroom will look like when. Hold on. Let me get the my overlay off. This is what the courtroom will look like whenever the verdict's read. So, of course, at the bottom we have the judge. Then on the left we have the defense, and on the right side we have the prosecution. So that's what it will look like whenever we watch the verdict. I just wanted to show y'all this. And that's the judge's. I am so sorry, guys. That's the judge's YouTube channel name at the top right there. If you want to add it, if you want to add him or subscribe to him. But this isn't that crispy clear, you guys? Look how clear that is compared to like Letitia and stuff. So I'll leave this picture up here for a little while so that people coming in can see what we'll watch when the verdict is being read. And we got 10 minutes until they start deliberations again. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So if you're just coming in, the picture on the screen is what we will see whenever the verdict is read. This is the live feed that we will see, and in 8 minutes, we will see the jury go back into deliberation. Please hit that like button for me while we wait. Thank you for being here with me. It's too early in the morning for me. Yes, hit that like button for me. Lily's staying up late, you guys, to I'm gonna take this down so that people don't come in and think that we're gonna watch this for, you know, before time. So anybody that wants to see it can just um rewind to the beginning. And I wanted to tell you my timer may be off by a minute or two, but it's there and it's countdown. No, Deb, not yet. It's 6 minutes till. Oh, great. So 1 minute ago, Nate Eaton put waiting in line to get into the courtroom, around 50 people in line. Courtroom holds around 130 people total. Victims will have reserved seating. Everything else opens to public on first come, first served basis. Larry Woodcock just walked by and said, "Today is the day." You guys, it's going to be so freaking emotional. Okay, that's the only updates that we have so far, you guys. And then once they go into deliberation, I will start the clock again. I'm so glad you came back, Deb. Hello. How are how are how are everyone? How are y'all doing? Dang. It's like 6 minutes. Well, it's 5 minutes till, according, yeah. And they still trying to get into the courtroom, you guys. I know. Larry is just, I wonder if he went into the courtroom playing that song. Probably not, because he didn't put it. And if he did, he would have put it. So I just showed what what we will see on the cameras during the live verdict. If you would like to see what the courtroom will look like and what we will see, you can just rewind a little bit. I just showed it. And that way it's really crispy clear, you guys. It's really, really good video. I agree. Yes, Larry and Kay. I just want this to be over with so that they can bring JJ home and finally lay him to rest or whatever they're going to do. After 4 years, they'll finally be able to bring JJ home. Finally. Hey, Rock Jim! Yay! I just set my alarm clock. It's like 4 minutes to 8 right now for me. Why, Deb? Why was she upset yesterday? Because of the books? I heard it was because somebody was bashing Chad's books. Hello, everyone coming in. So, the last update that I got, is that they're still walking into the courthouse. There's about 50 people in line. The courtroom holds about 130 people, and the victims have reserved seating in the front. Everything else is open to the public, and they're still trying to get into the courtroom. There are so many people. I know Justin Lum said they were in line at 6:30 this morning over there. In line. So we're just waiting for them to get into the courthouse. I guess for the judge to start. She was upset. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you really serious, Deb? Oh my gosh. Let me put my gaiters back up for you guys because I hate looking naked. I will drop it back down whenever. Well, I guess I don't know if I have to for the countdown. Let's see. If you want to add Judge Boyce's YouTube, because they will that's where I will stream the live verdict from. That's where it will be. The cameras are crispy clear. You guys, if you rewind a little bit, I showed the video of what the courtroom will look like when they read the verdict. If you want to rewind just a little bit. Hey, Cass. Hey, Rock Jim. Wow. She didn't cry because her kids' pictures of their autopsy and crime scene photos were shown on the screen. She didn't cry one bit. Did she even drop one tear? I don't even know. But yet she's gonna cry because the judge called her husband stupid. Well, she better get used to it because he's probably gonna be called that a lot for if he goes to trial, if he doesn't make a deal. Wow, thanks for letting me know. Aw. Tearing up, Larry said, I'm not the, wait, I might not be the world's greatest papa, but I hope I was the world's greatest papa to JJ and Tylee. Y'all, that is so sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm told courtroom capacity is at 134, but there will be a good chunk of family members and law enforcement in the gallery. Right now we have about 45 to 50 people in line, and the jury is set to continue deliberations at 9. Oh, he is. Larry Woodcock just arrived and is playing a special song he and JJ would sing together. The Party's Over by Willie Nelson. That's so sweet. They better look like getting into the courtroom because Judge Boyce is not going to start with them making noise coming into the courtroom. So that's the latest update that we have so far. It is 9 o'clock. So let's see what's going on with the next update. Larry's playing The Party's Over on his iPad as we go into the courtroom. He's singing some of the lyrics. His t-shirt says World's Greatest Papa. Yeah. And if it wasn't for Kay and Larry, we don't know where we would be at today, with the children if they wouldn't have reported them to do a welfare check. Hello, everyone coming in. Oh, yeah, you guys hit that like button for me. It's early in the morning for me. It's 8 o'clock. That's too much. Okay, let's see. We're just waiting for a time when they go back to deliberations to start the clock. That's not Lori. Okay, let me see. We're just waiting for news that they're going back to deliberations. Oh, wow, guys. Well, when I refreshed Twitter just now, it made a noise. And I guess I never was on Twitter like that before with sound on because I never heard that sound before. Well, it's been 10 minutes since Nate said there were 50 people in line to get in. Let's see if they got in 10 minutes. Hell, if they're not in, Judge Boyce might lock the doors and be like, nope. Early worm gets the seats in the courtroom. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. That's funny. Oh, it's so low you probably can't hear it. I'm sorry, you guys. I suffer with bad allergies in the morning. I don't know why it's so low. That's probably why I never heard it before, but it sounds like a bird. Okay, guys, we are waiting for an update as to when they go back into deliberations. It is 9:03 in Boise, Idaho. And we're just waiting. Yeah. Hello, everyone coming in. We're just waiting for word on when jury starts deliberations again. 11 minutes ago is the last update we had. 50 people were trying to get in the courtroom. Courtroom only holds 130, and the victims have reserved seating in the front. They have the victims, they have law enforcement, they have you guys. I wonder if everyone thinks that something might happen today because I don't know. Would they all be going into the courtroom for like 5 minutes and then leave again when they go into deliberation? If all these people are here bright and early this morning, I wonder if they think that there will be a verdict early. I don't know. I hope that makes sense to anyone. Okay, still waiting. A line began forming at 4 a.m. to get into the courtroom. We could get a verdict today in the trial. Hello, guys. 4 o'clock in the morning. They were lining up outside the courthouse. And there's a good possibility that there will be a verdict today. Today, you guys. 4 a.m. Hello, everyone coming in. Please hit that like button for me. I know it is 9:06 in Boise, but we are waiting for news that they're going to deliberation. The last update I have is that they were all waiting to get into the courtroom 10 minutes ago. And Larry was playing The Party's Over by Willie Nelson on his iPad going into the courtroom, singing some of the lyrics. His t-shirt says World's Greatest Papa. And a line began forming at 4 a.m. to get into the courtroom today because there really is a good possibility that there will be a verdict today. And that is the latest news that we have of what's going on inside the courtroom. So, hello everyone. Hey, October 50, you snuck in on me. I know, y'all are lucky. It's like 11 o'clock over there. It's 8 o'clock here. But it is what it is. I'll be in Central Time Zone next weekend. So I leave in 1 week, everyone. Hello, everyone coming in. Hit that like button for me, please. We are waiting on news on when jury goes back to deliberation. Just a little update. People were getting in line at 4 o'clock this morning outside the courthouse to get into the courtroom because they think that there will be a verdict this morning or today. Um, Larry went into the courtroom playing "The Party's Over" by Willie Nelson, one of him and JJ's favorite songs that they like to sing. He is wearing a shirt today that says "World's Greatest Papa." He said, "I might not be the world's greatest papa, but I hope I was the world's greatest papa to JJ and Tylee." So that's the latest news that we have right now. You guys are lucky. Lucky duckies. But it might be early, you guys, but I'm here. I am here, and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm reading Twitter right now. I'm looking for updates, you guys, to see what the last thing that was said about it. So at like 6:30 this morning, there was about a dozen people in line waiting to get in, including Justin Lum, the reporter from Phoenix that's been following the case since day one. Also went with Nate to Hawaii to ask Lori where her children were. Got involved with the case because of Charles Vallow, of course. Let's see. Just waiting for an update, you guys, as to what's going on in the courtroom. All I know is that they started lining up at 4 o'clock this morning to get in line because they think there might possibly be a verdict today. Larry would. Oh, everybody's putting that he was playing that song going in. So that's the song him and JJ liked to listen to. I guess people are, getting into the courtroom, and I guess they're about to start because, excuse me, you guys, Penelope. While we wait, and I know that they have people in here that wasn't in here before. This is what the courtroom will look like whenever the live verdict is read. This is what you will see. Can you guys see that good? That's what you will see whenever the verdict's read. Hold on one second. Penelope's barking to get in. Okay, I am back. Penelope is my dog, of course. I said she was barking. And she's like the queen of the whole house. And that's just how it is. We have to just deal with it. Because that's how it's always been. What, Mama Bear? What? What are you doing? Of course, she's just going to lay down and go back to sleep. Isn't that the life of Raleigh for dogs? So, you guys, on the screen, if you're just coming in, is what you will see when verdict is read. So let me if you can't see, I don't know, the judge will be at the bottom. The defense will be on the left, not the prosecution. And the prosecution will be on the right. I know for Letitia's trial, the cameras were different. The prosecution was on the left. Well, my left. And the defense was on my right, but it's vice versa on this side. So this is what we will see once the verdict is in and the judge reads the verdict. I wish that I would be able to like zoom in on just the prosecution's table. However, I hope that they'll do that. Like, once he goes to read the victim, the verdict. Goodness gracious. It's 9:12 in Boise, Idaho. I'm just waiting for an update to see what is going on in the world of Lori Vallow today. I got up extra early for you guys. Extra early. Okay, so evidently deliberations are started, or they just set the clock on. So I'm going to go ahead and set the clock. However, my countdown will include yesterday's time. Theirs doesn't. Theirs just includes today. However, I want to know the whole time that they were in deliberation. Okay, hold on 1 second. I have the time that oh my goodness, computer, get with the program here. I know it's too early in the morning, but we have to get with the program. Oh my gosh. I have to keep changing the time the location to Boise, and it keeps. Okay, Boise, Idaho. Thank you. I'm still here, you guys. Putting the timer up. 9 a.m. Okay, here we go. And here we go, everyone. Oh, October. Thank you. Here we go, you guys. I want to see if my alligators will fit with the countdown. If not, it's okay. Let's see. Yes. Can you guys see it good with my alligators? Excuse me. So we just started deliberations from 9 o'clock. Not sure if they the last update we got was the people going into the courtroom. However, we started the time at 9 o'clock Boise time, and that's where we're gonna start rolling from, you guys. I am so pissed I have to go into. Oh, Millie, how long is the meeting gonna be? I hope not too long. Hello, you guys coming in. Hit that like button for me, please. Oh, my alligators. I know y'all haven't been able to see my alligators because I've been playing the trial and I don't want to put, an overlay on the trial and it shifts it over and stuff. So, yeah. So that's my gators, you guys. So evidently, evidently, They think that there will be a verdict today because everyone's in the court. The courtroom is packed, apparently. Um, there were people waiting up in line at 4 o'clock this morning. They were lining up outside the courthouse to get in. That's how positive I believe they are about getting a verdict today. So we will see. Yes, the courtroom is packed, and they said that there was about a dozen people getting in line at 4 o'clock this morning to get into that courtroom. So what does that tell you guys? What do you guys think? And you're on the East Coast, correct? So, oh, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 11:18 there. And in a minute, since there's more people in here, I will switch over to the video of what we will watch when the verdict's read so that you guys can see it. Someone said that Idaho will set a sentencing date rather. Um, I don't know. I know I was shocked when they read Letitia's sentencing right away. I thought they would schedule hers out. So I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. It's possible. It's definitely a strong possibility that they will set a sentencing date. Um, but who knows? We never know. I didn't think it would be like that for Letitia's trial, but and of course Letitia's in Colorado. This is Idaho, but I don't know if it goes by like jurisdiction, by state, or how that works. Guys, in my opinion, I was thinking about this last night. They're going to come back with a verdict today, regardless. They are not going to be sequestered for the weekend during Mother's Day. I am sorry, but they're not going to do it. What do you think? Do you agree with me? That's my personal opinion. Hello, Deb. How are you? We got 2 Millies and we got 2 Debs. Hey, Eagles Chick fan. Yes, Eagles Chick fan. That's what I was thinking last night. Like, do you guys really think that they're gonna want to be sequestered in a well, it's not gonna be in a motel. Well, yeah, it will be a motel. It's the weekend. Um, I hope so, Millie. Yeah, so that's what I'm guessing. And let me switch over so that there's more people in here. This is what we will see when they read the verdict. Let me take my alligators off. So this is what we will see when the verdict's read. Look how crispy clear that is, you guys. Isn't that so nice? So that's how we will see it whenever it's time. And there we go. Isn't that awesome? The picture is so crispy clear, you guys. There was a line at 4 o'clock this morning. I know, right, Deb? As long as they reach a verdict before 5 o'clock their time, I'm good. Hello, everybody coming in. Please hit that like button for me. I need your DNA on my like button, please. What do you think with 7 men and 5? Hi, Elizabeth. I don't have an opinion on the men versus women on the jury. I think that they will all have the same, I mean, like, I don't think one would be um more towards guilty than the other, if that's what you mean. I think they would be thinking pretty much the same, just like the guys that we have in YouTube, on YouTube. Of course, the male to female ratio on YouTube is a lot different than that. But if that's what you're asking, yes, that's what I think. That there is no thought with that. I think it's fine. I think they see what's going on, they see what's happening, and I think that they will make a fair decision. I think they're doing an awesome job. You guys, I read the other day that some jurors have 2 and 3 notebooks full of notes from the trial. 2 and 3 notebooks full. Could you imagine? They really have done their job, you guys, and I really do think they will make a fair decision. And we already know what that decision is, right? I like to think the jury has decided and just sitting back, hopefully making Lori squirm. We shall see. Maybe 3.5 hours wasn't enough for them to fill out the jury paperwork. I don't know. I know I'm waiting for an update on what's going on inside the courtroom. The jury has been deliberating, and this is the latest update on the official Ada County Courthouse website. Jury deliberations. Jurors resumed deliberations this morning in State versus Lori Vallow. This page will provide frequent updates and will announce when a verdict has been reached. Once a verdict is reached, it will be announced on this page, and you can watch the reading of the verdict one of 2 ways. In person at the Ada County Courthouse, which seats Ada County Courthouse in Courtroom 400. Seating will be on first come, first served basis. All attendees must comply with courtroom and courthouse decorum. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on. And that's the latest update that we have on that. Ada County, adacounty.id.gov. adacounty.idaho.gov. Here we are. Let me find it. I want to search Lori Vallow. I'm not in StreamYard's window, guys. I'm searching for court administration menu. Okay, in a minute, I'm going to have to get up and walk around on my phone because I am hurting really bad. Information and answers to commonly asked questions. Here we go. I found it. Okay, this is the website. I found it that's going to say, going to let us know when there is a verdict. Thank you, Elizabeth. Y'all are so sweet. I didn't put it on subscribers only this time. Hello, everyone, coming in 27 minutes into deliberation today. There are so many people inside the courtroom today, guys. They really think there will be a verdict today. In my opinion, I think there will be a verdict today. I do not think they will want to be sequestered for Mother's Day. So yeah, we'll see what happens today. We'll see if we get a verdict today. But in my opinion, we will. And in the court, everyone in the courtroom's opinion, there will be. There's law enforcement, there's the victims' families, and there's who else is in there? A lot of family and friends. The and then the public. It was open to the public, whatever room they had left. People were lining up at 4 a.m. this morning, Idaho time. They were lining up outside the courthouse. Hello, Teresa. How are you? Oh, hi, unapologetic Lander. How are you? Sorry. I was in the other window looking for that website so that we'll know when a verdict comes in. Let's see if we have any new tweets. The public seating area in the courtroom is nearly full. Lori's attorneys are here. Prosecutors Rob Wood and Rachel Smith are too. So that's the latest update, you guys. Let's see. And that was 51 seconds ago, like a minute ago. It didn't say. Let's see. Um, I don't know. It just says Lori's attorneys are here, and Rob Wood and Rachel Smith on the prosecution side is there too. Um, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe they'll let us know. How many hours did the jury? Yeah, 3.5. I do have a screenshot of the time that I ended it so that we can add it to the time today to see what the total deliberation time was. But it was 3.5 hours. No, wait, let me see. Oh, snappy dappy. I think it might have been 4 hours. Let me check it. 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 42 seconds was how long they deliberated yesterday. And then so for today is 30 minutes, of course. Hello, Para Women Radio. How are you? Yeah, I think that there will be a decision today, as well as the courtroom thinks there will be a decision today because it is absolutely full, because they don't want to be sequestered during Mother's Day for the weekend. Yeah, I don't think that would happen because they want to go home for Mother's Day. I would think anyway. Don't hold me to it. Penelope is snoring. In case you hear her snore, she barked during my live last night. So sorry if you can hear her. Let's see for another update. Yeah, I freaking update my Twitter like every 5 seconds. I saw a poll and 100% of people thought she was guilty, not even one person. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I wish I could do a poll. I don't know if it's because I'm not monetized yet. Um, but I will be applying for monetization next Friday. Y'all say a prayer for me. Oh man, I know. You need to go take a power nap, Lily. Did you all hear that there won't be sentencing the same day? Yeah. Are you the one that said that earlier? Hey, Denise, we missed you early. Yeah, they deliberated for 4.5 hours yesterday, Denise. We're waiting for you. Can't deny the text. Exactly. Exactly. So, for the new people that came in, let me go ahead and show you what we will see whenever the verdict is read. Oh, here it is. There we go. This is what we will see whenever the verdict is read. This is how the courtroom will look. Look how crispy that is, you guys. That is some clear video. Way better than what we have been seeing in these courtrooms. Look, way to go, Idaho. Oh no, I'm not a hoe. Sorry, I can't say it slow like that, Idaho. It still sounds like that. All right, people, y'all got me up too early in the morning. What? Outside? No, hold on. 20 seconds ago, outside the courthouse, photographers set up for potential news conferences. Reminder, a verdict has not been reached. Look like crews are just being productive. We all need to silently make a solemn prayer for justice at the same time. Power. Oh, yes, we can have a moment of silence. Absolutely. Um, do you think the jury is going to find her guilty on all counts? I've been hearing a few legal experts saying yes. Unapologetic Lander. I did hear that too a couple of days ago before they went into deliberation. That was before the closing arguments. However, I do believe that Rob Wood did an excellent job explaining everything in closing arguments, explaining the conspiracy to understand it in a better way. And I really think that they did prove that she conspired with Chad to kill Tammy. And again, this is all in my opinion. You guys, this is exciting. Like everyone is at the courthouse. All the reporters, dude, there's like I just woke up this morning. I am like what they call it, bedhead. Yeah, Nate said they will have to do a sentence report and that will take 24 days because I think someone asked where she would be going after the trial. We will get, yes, we get an hour notification before the verdict is read. There's really a lot of reporters outside this courthouse, you guys, in this picture. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm not turning my camera on. Sorry. Just take my word for it. There's a lot of cameras and a lot of reporters outside that courthouse. So we shall see. Well, I hope that it happens this morning or early afternoon because I have a doctor's appointment at 5 o'clock Boise time. So if you wasn't in here before, people started getting in line at 4 o'clock this morning to get into the courtroom. Larry Woodcock went into the courtroom playing, what was that song? It's a Willie Nelson song. Hold on, let me get the name of it. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of it. I don't know the song. The Party's Over by Willie Nelson. That was one of the favorite songs him and JJ sang together. And he walked into the courthouse playing that song and singing some of the lyrics. He had a shirt on that says "World's Greatest Papa," and he said that he hopes he was the world's greatest papa to JJ and Tylee. Um, let's see what else happened this morning. The courtroom is full. There's law enforcement there. Let me find the tweet that has who's sitting in there. It doesn't say if Lori's in the courthouse or not. I wish I can show you this, but I'm just going to play the audio for you. Please let me know if you can hear it or not. This is JJ and Larry singing one of their songs on a bus.
There you go, American Idol. Johnny as Papa, I hate you. What you gotta do to coast the crew change? And roads come the coastal crew change. Welcome to the coastal crew change.
Hey, and say, the driver is Papa Larry Woodcock.
The driver is Papa Larry Woodcock.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
And come back.
Come back.
And pay your bill on time.
Pay your bill on time.
Are you sober? Thanks.
That was cute, y'all. Were y'all able to hear it?
That's all we have ever had. Today is day 2 of deliberation. I think that we'll have a verdict today. I was a bit disappointed we didn't have a verdict yesterday. We understand it. And if we don't get a verdict today, hopefully we'll get one tomorrow. But we know we'll get a just verdict, a righteous verdict. That's all we have ever asked for in this. So, thank y'all once again. I'll take a question or two if you got one.
How are you feeling?
I feel wonderful. I do. Got up this morning listening to Willie. How can you start to have a bad day? Waking up, listening to Willie. That is JJ and I song. We sang that. And if everybody will remember, look back at the bus when I walked on and JJ was playing the microphone. That was the song we sang together. And it may have been one of the, no, it wasn't the last song. We sang the other song. That's the one you remember the most, though.
I think you took a positive attitude there.
Thank you, sir.
I think you took a positive attitude about this one.
Why did you
That's the end. I don't want to play too much of that song. Yes, JJ sounds so sweet. He was not nonverbal. He was very verbal, as you can see, even though he was autistic. I think there's like a nonverbal sector of autism. And Elizabeth, I'm sorry. You guys, I don't have any children. I just have my dog. But I do feel for these families, and I do, love children. I'd love to be in the UK. I have a soft heart for that beautiful country. Who's in the UK? What am I missing? Yes, he was very verbal. He went to school and he had friends in the neighborhood, and yeah, he was. And of course, he was with his papa, so he was very comfortable. As far as being with strangers, I'm not sure. So, you guys, still waiting for another update. I will be here with you until the verdict. And I guess I will be here with you in 20-something days when they decide to read the... Wait. Oh, okay. They're going to read the verdict today, and the sentencing is going to be in 20-something days. Okay, I got confused. Okay, so anyone coming in, this is the video we will watch when the verdict is read. This is what we will see. For some reason, I think they have it like backwards. On my looking at it, on your left is the defense. That's where Lori will be. Look how close you can tell. You can tell the camera on the defense's table is so much closer than the camera on the prosecution side, which is on the right. You guys see that? I feel like it zoomed more into Lori's table than the prosecution. And then, of course, Judge Boyce is going to be at the bottom. I don't know. I think it's how I often think in my head, thinking he wasn't aware, but this show has shown that he was very aware. You guys, it broke my heart to hear. Oh, yay, Lily. What did we have? Boy, girl, wait. I'm sorry. Let me put the countdown back up. I was just showing you guys what it's going to look like. It's been 43 minutes. Sorry, guys. I put the countdown back up. Across the pond. Yep, they started at 9 o'clock, 43 minutes ago. I will be in chat. I will not be on audio on StreamYard. I'll be in chat. I'm going to mute myself, and I need to go outside and smoke real quick. You guys know I just woke up an hour and 45 minutes ago. And it is not almost noon like it is for most of y'all on the East Coast. It's 8:43 here, 8:44. It is earlier than in Idaho. So I woke up early for you guys. I finally heard my alarm clock, but I was here. Lily. Xavier. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Oh, let's see. May. The middle of May. So what is he? Oh, I know, Para Women Radio. That's why I'm going outside. I don't want to bring my whole laptop outside with me. Girl, look at my name. Look at my name and tell me you didn't know I smoke. Come on now. And I will be back in the swamp next weekend, you guys. I'm bagging lawn debris. Oh, yeah. That is not fun. A Taurus. Okay. I always forget that one. So I know it's like Capricorn, Aquarius, obviously. Oh, Aquarius, Pisces, Taurus, Gemini. Have fun with your lawn, Deb. Hello, coming. Let me check my likes. Let me see how many likes that I have while waiting for this. Let's see. Maybe I can look up some things going around the world and we'll see what else is going on, because they have some crazy day 2 verdicts watching the Lori Vallow triple murder trial. JJ, Tylee, and Tammy. You guys, if I didn't look like I just woke up, I would so go on camera and show you guys the pictures that some of the people are. Okay. Kay Woodcock is wearing a blue and purple dress with a blue and purple necklace. JJ and Tylee's colors. That is so sweet, you guys. I like court cases, but once justice is served, it's out. Yes, it is. The public seating area in the courtroom is nearly full. Lori's attorneys are here, but it doesn't say she's there. Friday evening for you? And you're in the UK, right? Okay, I'm not going to argue with anyone who wants to light up. I'm sorry, you guys. I know this is a horrific trial that we just went through and waiting for a verdict, but we have to keep our minds on other stuff so that we don't get, too upset. Again, I will be in chat. I am going outside. I will not be on audio on StreamYard. I'm going to mute myself. So I was just checking for another update before I left. Oh, Lord. Dolly Parton got Garth Brooks to blush when she suddenly suggested a threesome with his wife Trisha Yearwood during their playful opening monologue. Ew. Starbucks. Exactly, Lily. I mean, I know this is serious, but y'all should know me already from yesterday. I can't just sit here and the jury is deliberating the fate of the so-called doomsday cult mom 1 minute ago. Okay, let's see what this one's saying. Hold on.
Trial, we're here on the... Hey everybody, day 2 of Verdict Watch in the Lori Vallow Daybell trial. We're here on the courthouse steps. We'll bring you updates on the hour, every hour throughout the day. And of course, we're going to be showing you that verdict read live. Hey everybody, day 2.
Okay, so that's a reporter for Court TV. His name is Matt Johnson. I don't know if he works for Court TV or not, but Court TV retweeted the... You guys, I'm so new to Twitter. I probably look pathetic. But you know what? Oh, well. Okay, guys, we're going outside. Come up, Penelope. You want to go outside? I forgot to mute myself. I will be in chat. I shouldn't be too long, but I will be in chat. So you guys talk to me in chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, they each had 8 burner phones. Oh, I didn't check my likes. Oh, shoot. I didn't press pause either. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's see. So Nate said it was just an update from, I see Letitia's new mugshot. She was waiting on a bed in her new prison, the women's prison. She was in a holding building away from the prison, waiting for a bed. Never bet against the jury delivering a verdict Friday. Okay. The jury received the case around 2:15 p.m. yesterday. They took a 15 to 20-minute dinner break before going home by 7 p.m. They began deliberating this morning at 9 a.m. Well, we already knew that. I just wanted to read it to you guys. So there's no update other than that. People are posting pictures outside the courthouse with like Justin Lum and other reporters. And that's the gist of it. Has anybody watched Psychic Who Gave? Karina. I have not seen her update since the trial started. I do know. I did watch her when she was looking for the children, trying to find out the location of the children. I did watch her then. However, I didn't do any follow-up videos. I saw she had gone live, like, each day or whatever. Excuse me, whatever. Is it really interesting? Is it something that I should does she like go back and get what she said 4 years ago? And play it with what happened in the courtroom? Is that what she's doing, or is she what exactly is she doing? Because I might watch it. I might watch it later when I'm bored. Mods, if anyone in here has a channel that they would like you to drop the link for, please drop their link in the chat, please. I would appreciate it. If any of you have a channel that you would like the link put in the comments for you, just let one of the mods know and they'll do that for you. October 50, are you still in here? I'm not sure if Lily and Kaz knows how to do that. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. But yes, they each had 8 burner phones. Where is everybody? Y'all, it's been an hour. She told of graphic details, actions of how she didn't know, not courtroom. It just matched. Oh, okay. I was wondering how she was doing that. Something like 30 plus 30. Well, yeah. 8 times 3 will be almost 30. Okay. Yeah, almost 30. I didn't check my likes. Let me check my likes. As in 2 hours more, or as in 2 hours total, as in another hour? Let me check them again. 26 likes, you guys. Thanks for hitting that like button for me. You hit the X and then you'll see the thumbs up on the left-hand side. You hit that, and then you hit live chat to come back into live chat. I appreciate all of you guys for being in here with me. At least I'm not here by myself, because I would be sitting here talking to myself, you guys. I know y'all can see me sitting here talking to myself. Yes, 2+ more hours. So 9, 10, that would be 11 o'clock my time, lunchtime their time. That would be good. That would be around lunchtime their time. I'll tell you how to do it. Click on their name, then click go to channel, then go to their about section, copy their link, then come back in here and paste it. 5 a.m. Eastern. I was up to 5, 4, 3. That was 2 o'clock here. I think I was sleeping at 2 o'clock. Penelope, the baby's so thirsty. The baby was so thirsty. Hi. You came inside? Did you understand that? Hello, Lauren. Oh, no, Deb. I bet you that I was sleeping. I passed out. So we have one guest for 2 more hours, which would be 3 hours deliberating. Anyone else? Have a guess? See, what sucks is that I think I was the only one like really live yesterday with a countdown timer. So I think that's why they had more people in here. And now everybody has a countdown timer. So yeah. Hit that like button for me if you haven't, please. Thank you. Let me go back to Twitter. I was checking my likes. Let me see if there's an update. Everyone feels today is the day. Excuse me, that's really the only thing going on Twitter right now. Okay, I was just making sure there wasn't an update on Twitter. You know, if I go quiet, I've fallen asleep. Aw, Lily. I feel so horrible for you guys. Lily and Kaz is in Australia. So it's nighttime for them. Well, very early in the morning. Well, today before the end of the day, you should have taken a Nana nap. She didn't want to fall asleep. Because then, I know I can't sleep for like an hour. There's no power nap for me. What we're gonna talk about. Has anyone in here not seen the courtroom of what we will see whenever the verdict is read? This is what we will see. This is how we will see the courtroom when verdict's read. Now Lori will be on the left-hand side of the screen, where you can see the table is zoomed in a little bit more than the right side. Prosecution will be on the right side, and of course, judge at the bottom. And this is what we will see when the verdict's read. Look how crisp that is. Looks so good. So in case you just came in and haven't seen that yet, that's what we will be watching. I'm anxious to see everybody's face when the verdict's read because, you know, if it's not what we want, then I don't know. But we're not going to talk about that. I've gotten visitors, though. So if I get up to walk around, I do suffer from chronic pain. And if I start hurting, I'll get up and start walking around. I'll be in chat. I won't be on here, but it won't. I just have to walk around for a little while, like 5-10 minutes. I have a chiropractor's appointment at 2 o'clock Boise time. And I really hope they get a verdict before then, because I really want to go to my appointment. 3 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? I'm just looking on Twitter for any type of update. No, nothing yet. AP has been approved by Judge Boyce to be the pool camera for still photos when verdict is read. You guys, we are going to get a still photo of of her face when the verdict's read. That's awesome. Keep your place cool. That helps too. Yeah, my room's the coldest in the house. Where are you? I forgot. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I forgot if you told me. I know we have a Kentucky in here. Denise in Washington. Lily's in Kansas. Hello, Australia. There's no place like home. I need to know what that is in Fahrenheit. She will only cry because she won't be able. Hey, Rose, how are you? She will only cry because she's going to be unable to see chat for the rest of her life. Maryland. Oh, you're way up there. And it's 80 in Maryland? Holy guacamole. Rose, I know you live somewhere on the East Coast, I think. What is it? What is your temperature where you are? But that's not going to help. I don't know if she lives on the south or the northeast side, so that ain't going to help me. I don't want her to tell us where she is. I have to get out of bed to find out. Kaz, is it 2 o'clock in the morning where you are? Yes, you guys send positive vibes to Team Rose. She hurt her foot. She can't dance, and she loves to dance. I'm telling you. Lily or Kaz, can you drop Team Rose's link for me, please? Let me see if you learned. Oh, you can't tell if it's hot or whatever. Man, I'm telling you, 2:12 a.m. I'm telling you that I broke my wrist and I'm still having issues with it. I have to wear a brace from like 6-7 months ago. I broke this thing and I've been dealing with it for that long. I hope your foot heals soon and you don't have to deal with this. Oh my God, you're so funny. And no pottery born and no Tim from Phoenix. Well, I don't know, but all the way in Maryland is 80 degrees. And you would think like that would probably be one of the coldest places. Well, we had more people here in the beginning when the countdown started, and I guess they're like going away for a little while and coming back and check the clock. I don't know. I just know we need a verdict today and soon. As go, oh no. What is Perthes disease? What is that? I have a feeling I'll be dealing with an easy to sprained foot too for the rest of my life. Yes. Yes, Team Rose. And especially when you get older, you know, it takes more time for your ADM pens. Holy guacamole, it is hot up there. You know, once you get older, it takes longer for your bones to heal. That's probably my issue. I'm in for the duration. Thrilled to be on that. Thanks, Deb. I'm so glad to see all of my new subs in here with me yesterday and today. And of course, all my regs that I have with me. You guys, Rock Jim, Lily, and Kaz have been with me every single day. This would be day 22 that I've gone live.
I'm going to go help my friend Andy with something. I'll be back
Okay,
later.
be safe. Yeah. This is day 22 for me. And Rock Gem, Kaz, and Lily has been with me every single day. I just love them, you guys. Come on, Penelope. Come on, baby. Come with mommy. I'm not shutting the door because you will bark as soon as I shut it. Now, come on. Thank you. You want to get in the bed? Oh, goodness gracious. She's so heavy, you guys. So heavy. All right, you have to get on the pillow because you're not pushing me off. Yay! Thank you, Team Rose. Whoop, whoop. 14 degrees in the UK. Holy guacamole. So it is winter time for all of you guys, eh? Okay, I don't know if they. I'll do it. I'll drop it for y'all. Hold on 1 second. Penelope, stop freaking out, dude. I'll scratch you in a minute. No, no, they're unapologetic landers in the United Kingdom, not in the United States. All right, here we go, guys. I got it. Okay, there you go. I got it. Yeah, Australia, it's like, wait, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? 14 degrees. Because in Australia, it's like 3 degrees Celsius. And I don't remember what Lily said it was over there. I have to scroll up. I don't know. I can't find it. Wait. 25 to 30 degrees Celsius. So it's 32 degrees off. Difference. Wait, so does that mean when it's 30 degrees Celsius, then it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit? That's not right. You know what? My best friend is Google. And that is what I'm going to use right now. 25 degrees Celsius. 25 degrees Celsius is 77 degrees. And 30. Let's see if my math was kind of right. And 30 degrees Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. I'm getting it, y'all. I'm getting it. So for those that just came in, let me show you again what the courtroom will look like and what we will see when the verdict is read. Penelope, you're such a bossy. That's what we will see when the verdict is read. That's the courtroom. For anybody that hasn't seen it yet. One and a half hours. Okay, who was it? Lily or... Well, Denise lives in the north too, just the northwest. And it's 80 degrees, I think, over there or something like that. I was going to say something, but I just forgot. So y'all are going into summer too? If y'all can see this dog, she's laying between a body pillow and my leg on her back with her paw, with her legs like, you know, the snap and bend or the bend and snap, whatever it is on Legally Blonde. That's what she looks like. And she's just like chilling like that. Because I'm a boss biatch. Hi, mama. Trying to share Team Rose's link. I got it, Kaz. It's okay. It's okay, Kaz. I got it. It was just faster for me to just do it myself. 9:35 a.m. was the last update on the website that will tell us when there's a verdict, and it just says awaiting verdict. There's nothing going on right now, you guys. She is a doxy pen. Have you ever heard of a doxy pen? It's a Dotson Min Pen mix. Yay, you got it, Lily. Kaz will get it whenever she yes, it did work. Let me make sure. It looks like it worked on StreamYard. Yep, it worked. Kaz will get it. All right, let me see. Team Rose said she was number 30. So maybe we'll just have 30 likes. Let me see what we have now. 30. That's good, guys. I am so happy with 30. He was 4 minutes behind, Kaz. Good job, Lily. So that's how you do it for anybody that wants their channel dropped. And if anybody in here has a channel, just let one of the mods know and they will. Where did October 50 go? Let's see if there's any updates on Twitter. This is really boring. Oh my gosh. You guys, there is there's a lot of media outside the court. Yes, and that's Penelope, my dog. What was I gonna say? Shoot. There's no updates on Twitter. But I want you to think of this because I just saw someone posted it, and now that I read it again, now I think of it in a different way. Now that we know what storm means in their little cuckoo minds. Okay, so when Chad said, I felt I should burn all of the limb debris since, wait, I felt I should burn all of the limb debris by the fire pit before it got too soaked by the coming storms. What do you think about that? What do you think? Did he really think he was talking about a real rainstorm, or do you think he was talking about what else they call a storm? Yes. Yes, ma'am. That's why I think they'll come up with a verdict today so they're not sequestered for Mother's Day. And that's just my opinion, guys. You have the right to disagree with me and the right to agree with me, and everyone's welcomed here. It's okay. Huh? Wait, what happened? You don't think it means the rain, Deb Price? Deb Courtright, you think it was the rain? Maybe it was. I don't know. I just have that in my mind, like what they called him. Oh, goodness gracious. The storm. Wow. I'm gonna mute my. Oh my god! I can't believe it, Lily. Yes, I know. um, it could mean a rainstorm, like a legit rainstorm, or I was thinking urination from the storm. I don't know. I mean, it's liquid, guys. I don't know. I might be just reading. Don't laugh at me. Only let me laugh at myself. I don't know. Okay. What do you think it meant, Deb? Okay. But that's why y'all love me and y'all are here with me. Because I'm crazy. Not much of an update on Lori Vallow verdict watch. I do know the jurors took a break after about an hour of deliberating this morning. All of us are sitting in the courtroom waiting. Wow. Lily, are you saying I'm cray cray? I want to know what Deb Price thinks. I think Lily is on something. I really think it does mean weather. He needs to justify burning now, just like the raccoon was Tylee. He shot a raccoon. Get out of here, Chad. You're next, buddy boy. I really don't think Chad will go to trial, you guys. I think he will take a deal and it won't go on. Yay, Kaz. I try, Lily. I try because it's like I just try to make other people happy. I wish I could show you guys Letitia's mugshot. Let me see if she made it to the women's prison yet. I know she's in El Paso County. I wonder if DOC is gonna send her to that prison that she wanted to go to, that she asked the judge. Denver Women's Correctional Facility. That's where she will be spending her life. Denver Women's Correctional Facility, and that's not where she asked to go. No, it's all good and unapologetic, Lander. I don't know. I just try to be fair. We can have a laugh and not get offended. So, you guys, that's where Letitia will spend her life sentence. Denver Women's Correctional Facility. That's where her current facility assignment is. Let's see. And El Paso County. So there is one still camera that will be allowed in the courtroom for the verdict. And AP is the one that is able to be in the courtroom with the still camera. Yes, my OGs, that sounds crazy, huh? My OGs know that wait, Tammy wouldn't be suspicious of fire since Chad warned her. Yes, because Tammy was alive. And that's why I'm saying that he shot, just in case anyone else heard the shot, the gun going off. It was justified with I shot a raccoon. You know what I mean? If y'all hear Penelope snoring, I'm sorry, but her head is right by the laptop. A judge does not decide the prison. It's Department of Corrections. Like, they just put you wherever. Like, once Department of Corrections get your sentence from the judge and all that, and what you're going to be doing, how long you're going to be staying or whatever, then that's when they assign you a prison. And I'm sure there's only a couple women's prisons in Colorado, maybe. Yeah. DOC decides. So I'm looking through Twitter, and this says Tommy Stevens allegedly stabbed Jonah Waller 20 times. She died. This man is a serial rapist by all accounts. I hope he receives the absolute harshest. Why stab somebody 20 times? Dude. And that's a whole grown adult. Can you imagine Gannon? Yes, Millie, how are you? You guys, Lily has stayed up. It is like 2:30 in Australia where she is and where Kaz is. And she's still up. Y'all send her some coffee vibes or something. Yes, she did. She got life without parole and then a couple of other years for the other stuff. But it really doesn't matter because she's doing life. Yep, she did get life. Oh, yay, Millie. I forgot about that. Whoop, whoop. I forgot you had the meeting to go to. Yay, I'm so glad that you're out in time. I know you were worried about that since last night. Not much to update on. 9:30. Oh, it's 10:30. So they did take a morning break an hour after, so like 35 minutes ago. They're back deliberating. And we'll see. It's 10:30 there. So another notification. Girl, I am not live twice again today like last night. So maybe people will start. She was found guilty. And I was like, hold on. Your old G, what GSSSS means? Hello? Okay, so my new people needs to realize that, yeah, I'm a little slow. I can't think. I'll wait it for you, Millie. Aw. What does that mean, you guys? You're old. Oh, geez. Wait, what? Is that what you're talking about? Old G's. Oh, okay. Instead of OGs, originals, I said old G's. Oh my God. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe you get one for like 30 minutes ahead of time because I had it scheduled since last night. Hold on, you guys. Penelope has to get under the blanket before she starts growling at me. Okay. Sorry. I was thinking by the time they picked a head person, took lunch and breaks, they did not have. That's what I was thinking too, Millie. It was his pickle. Okay, so we went from eggplant to pickle. Cucumber, pickle, eggplant, squash. I don't know. That's disgusting. Like, how are you gonna talk like that after you just killed your kids? Jeez Louise, some people. I don't think Lori thought about this enough because she knew how close JJ and Kay and Larry were. Did she not think they were gonna wonder where the kids were? I don't know if Chad did or if Lori did. Hold on. Hello? Okay, sorry. It was a stupid spam call, whatever you call them. Telemarketer stuff. Just know that everyone is still sitting in the courtroom waiting for that jury. They're not outside the courthouse, meandering outside the courtroom. They're not doing that today, guys. They're all sitting in the courtroom waiting. Let me put my gators up. I love my gators, you guys. There you go. I wonder if he has an OnlyFans called The Storm. Nah, that was 4 years ago. Never mind. Probably not. You would never know with Lori Vallow, though. As money hungry as she is, I wouldn't put it past her. Not an update yet. A live video feed from the courtroom cameras will still be provided as the verdict is read. Plus, we will get photos from the still photographer. Okay, people must have been confused about still photography instead of the video. Okay, I get it now. He thinks his personal junk is all that in a bag of chips. Only Lori would know that, right? I'm just looking through Twitter for information that I can give to you guys. 3 dot. Oh, I need to change it. Thank you. Shoot, I forgot my other one was at 10. 3 dot. Since you're a mod, can you go post this link in there for me? I'm going to change the time right now. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to put it for just 4 o'clock this afternoon. Ooh, thank you, 3 dot. I forgot all about that. But let me delete that one because I'm going to play it here. I told you I was too early in the morning. Yeah, can you guys go, my mods, can you go in that chat and put the link for this one? because I'm just going to play the verdict here instead of going live again. That way everybody will have to find me again. I'm just going to do it here. Hello, gymnast girl. How are you? We are just sitting here waiting for the verdict. Everyone is seated in their seats in the courtroom. So hopefully we won't have to wait long for a verdict. Evidently, they all over there think that it won't be too much longer. In my opinion, I don't think they would be sitting in their seats. You know what I mean? Yesterday they were meandering in the hallways outside the courthouse. I don't see them just sitting in the courtroom for, without a good reason. Yes, October 50. I know. It's only 9:44 here. Okay, someone gave me an email address that started off with the storm. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, every time y'all hear the storm, y'all gonna crack up laughing, and no one else in the room is gonna know why you're laughing so much. That's gonna be fun. It's because I deleted it, 3 dot. Thank you for telling me. I forgot I had it set for 10 o'clock my time. So I hope they all come in here because this is where I am. How are you, 3 dot Dave? Yeah, I know. It's okay. I just went ahead and deleted it so that people didn't get confused because I was confused myself. But I guess that's why y'all got 2 notifications. Now I understand. Me too, 3 dots. So now that they have more people in here, let me go ahead and show y'all what the courthouse will look like when the verdicts, what we will see. The courthouse, let me take my gaiters off. So this is what we'll see when the verdict's read, you guys. Looking at the screen to the left is the defense, to the right is prosecution, and to the bottom is the judge. And this is what we will see when it's time for the verdict to be read. And there we go. Three dot, you should have been here yesterday afternoon. Ask my ladies how many I had in here. Dave, this is how many people I had in my chat yesterday. That is hella lot for me. But I was the only one with a countdown yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I have gone live for so many hours for this trial. Goodness gracious. Yeah, only like while I was still live, I had 2-point-something thousand views. When I ended the live, I had almost 4,000 views. I didn't check it this morning. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the positive feedback from you guys. I think I need to name my gators on the screen. Okay, Millie. Hey, fun size. How are you? I'm so glad you guys came back from yesterday. That means must be doing something right. This is like the most boring part of the whole thing is the jury deliberation. Well, the real father and grandparents live in my city. The nephew of the dad is no. Wait, hold on a second. I totally missed what happened. Hold on. Gymnast girl. Wait, let me see what she said. Oh, wait, I don't know. Let me see. Ah! Thank you, fun size. You're getting. Oh! You don't want to know was the first thing that came through my head when you said that, guys. Yes, gymnast. That's what I think too. And that's what we're all praying for. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, you're talking about someone else. Okay, my bad. Letitia is going to Denver Women's Correctional Facility, and that's not where she asked the judge to send her. Even though the judge can't send her to a specific facility, Department of Corrections does that. Kaz, we'll see you in a little while. You go get pickled. Okay? Oh my goodness gracious, poor Kaz. Sorry. I want it nice and crisp. Isn't gherkins like sweet pickles? I only eat dill pickles. So pickled in Australia means wasted? Like drunk? Because obviously it looks like you're drinking wine. Lily had bourbon. What's going on with Australia, guys? Well, it is nighttime for you. It's not like it's morning or lunch for you guys. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning over there. Trying to stay awake, are we? Teeny tiny and like a Vienna sausage. Smashed. Deb Courtright, kind of like a Vienna sausage. I know you guys know what that is. Don't worry, a hell of a lot of Americans love to get drunk as well. I usually have like 1 or 2 shots of Fireball in the evening with my aunt because she drinks Fireball mixed with water. When she gets home from work, she's a teacher at one of the high schools here. Thank you, Dave. Yesterday I had it on subs only, so you had to sub to chat, but I don't have it on today. You guys, I got 71 new subs just yesterday when I had the countdown for that little 4 hours. I got 71 new subs. Thank you guys so much because a lot of you guys are in here. I was so totally confused about what Gymnast Girl was saying, but as we all know, it's not a surprise. Dave, guess what? I was gifted a membership in the Pawn Rocks last night. Weekend Warrior. Yesterday it wasn't 6 hours. They deliberated for 4.5 hours. I know because I had the countdown going. It was like 4 hours, 20 something minutes, and like 20 something seconds or something like that. So, Elizabeth, do you just smoke marijuana or do you smoke cigarettes as well? I quit smoking cigarettes 10 months ago, you guys. May 7th, May 10 months, I quit smoking cigarettes. Not yet, gymnast girl. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Lord. I love getting those free memberships. It's like winning a lotto ticket. I know, because I never win. So I just buy them myself. But yeah, I was shocked. I was like, oh, shit. Now I got busted for being in the bushes. Because when I got gifted the membership, then Lex Luthor was like, hey, Stone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do vape, though. I do vape. But I'm not on cigarettes. I'm leaving next Friday, gymnast girl, to head back home. So I think it's just like an all around the globe type of thing. Oh, it is legal in Arizona. It is not legal in Louisiana. Gymnast girl, where did you go? I want to know where in Cajun country you live. You probably told me already and I don't remember, but that's okay. And I just want to tell everyone in here that if you ever tested positive for COVID, go get your heart checked out. Because I just had it again for the third time a couple of months ago. And now my EKG came back abnormal due to an injury to my heart, which is COVID. And I have to go see a cardiologist and get more testing done. I don't get enough oxygen to my heart now. So I encourage everyone, if you have been infected with that virus, to definitely get your heart checked out. My mom has heart disease now also from it. She has systolic heart disease. So you know what I'm talking about, Elizabeth. I am so upset about that. Because I don't know where you live. It does. Mom has got diagnosed with systolic heart disease after we both had it this time. And now I have to go to the cardiologist. Gymnast girl about to get on my booty, y'all. And see, when I went to the doctor a couple of weeks ago for my follow-up visit, like I was telling her how I was feeling in my chest, because I had a different feeling in the way my heart was beating or something. So I asked her about it. And she offered, an EKG when I was there. And I went ahead and did it. And I'm glad I did because now I know this. Yeah, she did give me a referral. She did give me a referral to see a cardiologist. However, I have to wait till I get back. Yes, I am from Louisiana. South Louisiana. I've been in the desert for 2 years, but I'm going back home next weekend, and that's where I'm from. Lake Charles. Oh, okay. Gymnast girl, I got you now. I got you. But guess what? This weekend, I'll be passing straight through Lake Charles. Well, you know, the bridge and stuff. But I live at Gymnast Girl is over on the west side of the state, southwest side by Texas border a little bit. I live in the center of I live 45 minutes southwest of New Orleans, all the way at the bottom by the Gulf of Mexico. Just like Lake Charles is all the way at the bottom by the Gulf of Mexico. I am so glad Larry is in good spirits today, you guys. He went in the courtroom playing a song. I'm never gonna remember the name of that song. No, it's okay, gymnast girl. Lagging sucks. I know, it happens to me all the time. See, I was the only one that streamed this whole trial every single day. Okay? Like live. I'm not talking about like East Idaho News, Phoenix News, the YouTubers that have been there. They played it. But like I've been the only one through all the people in the true crime community that I follow that played this stupid live. That played this trial every single day. This is day 22. I've been live every single day. And now that it's a verdict watch, every YouTuber is going live with the verdict watch. Get out of here, man. Sorry, guys. It's just upset to me. And then I'm not monetized yet, so I apply next Friday. But yeah. They're going to get all types of super chats and everything else. And what the hell did they do? Just go live for the freaking verdict? Sorry, guys. I'm checking Twitter. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm checking. I don't see any updates yet. Okay. Yes, gymnast girl. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely 100%. Sorry to sound like some type of way or something, but I guess we're just sitting here waiting for an update. Lily, hit that like for me. Thank you, 3 Dot. You guys are so awesome to me. Bro, she looks rough. Laugh my ass off. They're talking about Letitia and her new mugshot. And she's in light green jumpers, it looks like. Still no update, you guys. It's okay, Deb. You're here now. So the only thing was 25 minutes ago where Nate said about AP getting approved to be in the courtroom with a still camera. Man, I ordered my mom this nightgown, this big old, like a big old long nightgown thingy or whatever that she wanted, and I ordered it off a Walmart website, right? And why is it taking so long to get here when the whole thing is right there in Los Angeles, like mere hours away from where I am? I could have drove there and picked it up faster than it's getting shipped to me in the mail. Oh, congrats, gymnast girl. My mom is coming to Louisiana too, but they're going back. My nephew graduates this year. So, yeah, congratulations and enjoy your time with your family. Oh my gosh, I forgot to take my medicine. For some reason, Penelope's head has to be right next to the laptop. So if y'all hear her snoring or whatever, it's not me, okay? I don't snore while I'm awake. I might snort while I'm laughing, but that's it. I know. It's just we've waited so long for this. I don't know. Who said they were on pins and needles earlier? Someone said they were on pins and needles earlier. I think I'm getting there. So we're going on 6.5 total hours between yesterday and today. In total time for deliberation so far. 6.5 hours. Everybody has somebody graduating this year. Laura has her twins. I have my nephew. Gymnast girl has her daughter. Who else? I know there's other people. I just can't remember right now off the top of my head. La da da dee. I can sit here and sing for y'all while we wait for the verdict. Okay, now everybody's gonna leave, not all at one time, please. You guys, I don't know what else to do. This is making me cray cray. I think we've had too much Lori Vallow, Kaz, and Lily. Where's Denise? I need my Denise. 3 dot. Y'all, maybe I just need to go smoke. I don't know. I woke up bright eyed and cherry. What is it called? Bright eyed and no. What is it called? Cherry. What's it called? When you bushy tail. Whoa. What's it called? Don't laugh at me. Paper Cut Tina said the other day. They always say it. Bright eyed and bushy tail. What is it called? I don't need to dance. I wasn't going to dance. I was going to sing. But it's okay. It's quite okay, Dave. Yes, I got it right. Woo, woo. I was like, no, that can't be right, bushy-tailed, but it's right. That's what I was, bright and early. Y'all remember, it's lunchtime where most of y'all are. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning here. I'm glad all of y'all knew. I knew too, but I just didn't think it was right. Oh, hey, Dad's Dave, how are you? And Larry is very confident that we will get a verdict today. I'm very confident that we will get a verdict today because the jury's not going to want to be sequestered for Mother's Day, in my opinion. And that's just what it is. I've had enough of Lori Vallow guilty of lock her up, throw away the key. Yeah. Well, 3 Dot Dave, I cannot get monetized with that song. So I had to edit all the lives that had that intro. And I can reapply next Friday. Excuse me, ladies and gents. You want me to sing that song, Dave? I'm here, guys. I'm just getting some stuff together. I don't know the words, especially without the music. And I think all I know is the chorus of the whole song. It's that song by Afro Man, I think is who sings it. Okay, that's fave. Thanks. Let me see. I have to fill up my pipe real quick before I go outside. I know everyone in here hit that like button, right? Well, there you go. Y'all are singing it for me. I'm making noise. Sorry, that's why I muted myself. Okay, I'm back. You hit it twice every time because you're just the mom diggity like that. Let me see. Whew. I am definitely tired, but definitely cannot take a nap today. I have a doctor's appointment this afternoon. That's why I hope they hurry with the verdict. And all of my people that watch the trial with me are usually night owls. Well, except for Kaz and Lily. It's daytime normally for them when it's nighttime for us. So, it's daytime when they watch the trial with me. But I usually have night owls. Rock Gem, are you in here? That's one of my night owls. 3 Dave is a night owl. And look, y'all are all here this morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Bam! I got it right this time. You're still yawning, me too. Well, aren't you in Cali? Like, it's 10 o'clock where you are too, right? I think so. Okay. Let me pick my stuff up and then I'll be in the chat. I won't be on StreamYard talking. Hey, Millie, you checking in with us, honey bunny? Nothing yet. That's what I thought. My alarm clock was ringing loud and proud at 7:30 my time. I know, Lily. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know how you're doing it. Are you drinking like pots of coffee? Go get you. I don't know if they have Red Bull and all that in Australia. I'm sure they do, maybe. But go get you some energy drinks and coffee and yeah. Because I know the minute you fall asleep, it's going to be it. You're going to miss it. And I feel bad for you because you're so tired. Oh, we need to send coffee vibes to Lily. Energy vibes. Pepsi Max. What kind of Pepsi is that? My mom drinks Pepsi. I'm a Coke girl. Diet Coke is my jam. I can't stand Diet Pepsi. It's too sweet. I can't drink Coke Zero. I find Coke Zero is too sweet. It tastes too much like regular Coke to me. I gotta have my Diet Coke, you guys. If you know anything about me, hi, my name is Christy, aka Stone Gator, and I'm addicted to Diet Coke very badly. Oh, okay. It is too sweet. But my mom and her side of the family is from Arizona, and I think like Arizona is a Pepsi state. I think Louisiana. Dude, you go into the mall here and there's no Coke vending machines. It's all Pepsi vending machines. Like, what the hell? You have to go to the food court to one of the food places and get a fountain Diet Coke. There's no 20-ounce bottles of Coke in that mall. What kind of shit is that? I was like, nah, I ain't coming to this mall anymore. Not happening. Or I'm bringing my Coke with me before I get there. I think, Kaz, did you just start or have you been with your vino? I can't do wine, you guys. I cannot do wine. I cannot do beer. See, I think Pepsi is like a West Coast type of thing. Because evidently Cali likes Pepsi, Arizona likes Pepsi, and like, I don't know as far as the other states, but Louisiana is definitely a Coke place. Oh, really? Oh, snap. Nope, nope, nope. I'll definitely have to be bringing me some Diet Coke. And let me tell you how insane I am with my Diet Coke. It has become a security blanket for me. Because I'm diabetic and I'm constantly thirsty and stuff like that. I feel like without my Diet Coke, I'm gonna get thirsty and like go into a coughing fit or something and need something to drink and not have something to drink. I think is how my mindset is. But without a Diet Coke with me constantly, I legit will get a panic attack. Like everyone in my real life knows that I have to have Diet Coke. No matter if I'm drinking it or not, it has to be readily available for me. It's too crazy. Coke is too syrupy. And I think Pepsi would be to me because I guess that's where the sweetness would come from. Yes, Lily, I know it is hard. And everybody's like, you need to drink more water. And I'm like, okay, but wait, just give me time. Can't do it overnight, you guys. It's an addiction, just like any other addiction. Oh, really? So like you can't have anything with like I was gonna say X-Lax. I see the pink freaking packet. Jesus, Lord Jesus, don't put X-Lax in your freaking drink. Hey, Lindsay. See, that's how I am too. And everybody's like, you really need to drink some more water. And I'm like, just because I'm an alligator doesn't mean I need a lot of water. Okay. I don't live in the water. So there. No, I'm just joking. I'm trying, you guys. I really am. And now that I'm losing all this weight, well, I just told you I was diabetic. And I found out about this new medication. October 50 knows about it. Called Mounjaro, and it's a once a week shot. And it's not really a shot like insulin. It's like an EpiPen shot. And you take it once a week, and it regulates your blood sugar and makes you lose weight. I had a nap at 8 p.m. to be awake for midnight. Oh, I love you, Kaz. I only drink water now. Every now and again, I'll have an iced tea. I wish I can get off a pop. And to be honest with you, that's one of the reasons why I never had the gastric bypass surgery or the sleeve bariatric surgery, because I don't think that I would do good like stopping Coke altogether at one time. Yeah, I don't know how I would do with that. Hey, Nicole B. It's called Mounjaro. I've been on it for like 7 weeks and I've lost 20 pounds. I'm gonna type it out for you. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, so I lost 20 pounds in 7 months already. I mean, in 7 months, in 7 weeks. You're welcome. I am so glad I got on it. My blood sugar runs when I check it from 80 to 100, and then I'm losing weight. So, hey, it's a win-win for me, right? I get my blood sugar regulated, and then I get to lose weight. Kill two birds with one stone. $11:30. So I'm thinking that they will be bringing lunch to the jurors maybe anytime now. I was on prednisone for the last 5 months. I have 30 pounds to lose. You know what? I was told that that prednisone isn't good to be on for like a long-term thing. And to me, 5 months is a long-term thing. I don't know. Okay, Lindsay. Since I've been on it, now my mom wants to get on it. And she just became diabetic since the COVID too. This year when we had it. I had it 3 times and I'm fully vaxxed. Let's see. Yeah, I totally just rolled out of bed. Okay, maybe sat up on the bed and then got up, then rolled. And came live. So I would Nicole, I'm sorry. Yeah. See, last year when I got sick, I had COVID pneumonia. So I was on prednisone for that. And I'm just thankful this time I got it. I didn't have pneumonia with it. And I think it's because I quit smoking cigarettes. 3 dot. 3 dot. Get out of here. You want to come up on panel 3 dot? For a little while? Three dot is very entertaining, you guys. Thanks, Nicole B. It's been May 7th, May 10 months. Yes. And I tell you one thing, I never thought in my life. 3 dot Dave, whatever. Bye. I'm just joking with you. See you later, Dave. Have a good day. I forgot what I was talking about now. Sorry. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, rain check. Only this time. Only this time, Dave. Next time, no rain check. All righty, let's see. No update yet. I'm hoping that they'll come update soon about maybe lunch. It's 11:26 over there right now. Nope, no update yet. We'll keep looking. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I was talking about, though. I never thought in a million years I would quit smoking. I really thought I would smoke for the rest of my life because it's so hard. You guys know, I know how hard it is. I totally understand you. Believe you me, I still crave it. But I did it. I did it, and I'm glad I did. When I got over the COVID pneumonia last year, I had it in the beginning of June, and I quit smoking cigarettes in the beginning of July. Because whenever I was sick, my oxygen level dropped to like 92, 94. I vape too. I know it's very hard to do, but you really have to have it in your mind to quit before you can actually quit. You have to want it. And I mean really want it before you can quit. And I know that from experience. Because my whole life, well, my whole adult life, all I heard was, you gotta quit smoking. You need to quit smoking. You have asthma. You have COPD. You need to quit smoking. Blah, blah, blah. And I wasn't ready. And I'm just like, keep on. And I'll just light up another cigarette. You know what I mean? Because no. And then when I was ready, when I felt like I was dying, when I was ready, I quit. Right? Same unapologetic lander. Same with me. Even though I can't smell, yeah, you're right. Even though, exactly, Nicole B, exactly. And when people have that mindset that, see, I knew I needed to quit too. My whole adult life, I knew I needed to quit. I was born with asthma. I was 3 pounds and in an incubator for 23 days from December 2nd to Christmas. So that hurt. You know, my lungs weren't developed all the way. That's why I wear glasses, blase, blah. I stopped smoking when I got COVID. I couldn't breathe. It was so bad. Yes, that's what happened to me, Lindsay, last year. See, in 2021, I got it in April after my second injection. And then June of last year, I got it. And then April of this year, I got it. I know, Lindsay. See, it's weird because I don't like the cigarette smell too much anymore. But yet, I still crave, like, I guess it would be the feeling of a cigarette. Girl, I know I would smoke like a pack a day. And that's a lot from, I mean, a lot of people smoke more than that. But wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Someone had a thumbnail to go live that said the verdict is in. And I'm like, what? Like, I didn't get a notification. Yeah. So I checked the website, and as of 11:27 Idaho time, the jury is still there's no verdict. See, that's what I mean by clickbait, you guys. Come on now. Whatever. I'm going to stop talking about that now. See? The thumbnail says verdict is in, Lori Vallow Daybell. And then there's a pinned message up top that says, we are waiting on the verdict. I meant to make the video private until we had one, but since I forgot, we will hang out and chat while we wait. I will be on at 2:15 p.m. Thanks, Lindsay. That's what I'm afraid of, Rock Jim. Goodness gracious. And then now, oh, that just really upsets me. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I can't do clickbait and all that other kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. People are crazy. Yes, so my channel is new and Lori is the first trial that I've covered, but I really did enjoy it. So yes, I will. And next is Brian Koberger. I will be doing that one also. But I am fairly new to this, guys. But I've been following Lori for 4 years, just like all of you guys. And I figured that we deserved this. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna be in chat and mute myself so I can go outside. Hey, I'm back. So let's see. So I'm just gonna tell y'all, because I know a lot of people in here don't know me, maybe has never seen me on camera. I'm fat. I'll go ahead and tell y'all my beginning weight when I started that medication. It was 201.5. Oh shit, let me go see. Thank you, Mihu. I started at 201.5 and I'm now at 183. Okay, guys, I am on Judge Boyce's website. Let me see if they have a stream yet. No, nothing yet. Let me go to stop the timer. And go here. Refresh. So we have an hour. You guys, right? Yes. Yes. So we have an hour until the verdict is read. So we will have another timer. So, hey Southern Gal. So, once the verdict's in, the judge is allowing 1 hour to allow family and friends and everyone get back to the courthouse in case people left. So the judge is giving everyone an hour to get ready, and then he will read the verdict in an hour. They did, I think, 30 minutes for Letitia's trial. I'm really getting heart palpitations now, you guys. Yes, Deb, that's what they're saying. I'm not sure, Jenny. I'm not really sure what they're gonna have shown. I guess it's just on whatever Judge Boyce. I'm assuming so. But maybe not. I don't know. He has 6,000 subscribers in only a few days, but I don't see a stream set up yet for it. All right, you guys, here we are. It is official. Here is the official website from Idaho, saying there is a verdict. I will share the screen for you guys. Here we go. Verdict reached. It is official. This is Idaho's official website. And we wait. Again. Is anybody really nervous? I am. I am so nervous. Whew. 2:30 Eastern time is in 34 minutes. So we have 34 minutes. 12:45. So it's 2:45. Okay. 12:45. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yes, Deb Price Johnson. That's what that's what everyone was saying, and they shared his. You know what? Hold on one second. Let me look at this first. Okay, here we'll listen to this. Court TV. Oh, never mind. It's not any sound. It's just saying the verdict is in. Okay, let me see. Okay. For 7 hours. Like, yeah, 7 to 8 hours. It was like 4.5 yesterday and now 2.5 hours today. Or did they make 3.5 hours? I'm not sure if they brought the defendant in. All the updates on Twitter are just saying that there's a verdict. Verdict will be read at 2:45 Eastern, which is 12:45 Idaho time. 11:45 my time. Thank goodness. Okay. Is anyone nervous? Like I am. Lily, where are you? You better be in here, Lily. Right, Deb? I knew they was going to come back today. There was no way that they were going to be sequestered for Mother's Day, you guys. Absolutely no way. Lily, I know you didn't pass out. You guys, we need to get Lily's attention. Where is she? Oh, no. It's been a while since she posted. Oh, no, you guys. Kaz, Lily must have passed out. I knew it. I am like really. Yes, Southern Gal, I am. We have 45 more minutes left. I still don't see a stream for Judge Boyce yet. I keep looking though. But even if I don't find it, I'll still play Law and Crimes or something like that. Yes. It's what, 4:30, 4 o'clock over there, you said? No, Lily's going to sleep. Lily didn't sleep yet. And it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, I think, over there. Right, Kaz? You're welcome, Southern Gal. Thanks for coming in. See? It really pisses me off that all these people are going live for just the verdict, and I sat here and streamed every single day for 22 days. Yeah, Deb, right? Whatever. Nate Eaton says 5 minutes ago, I'll admit it, I'm shaking. No, it's okay. Thank you, Nicole B. I appreciate that. For Nate to come out and say he's shaking, I'm pretty sure we all are. Jury got lunch catered 20 minutes ago from Cafe Zupas, Zupas. I got 44 likes, you guys. Awesome. Yes. Actually, we have like 42 more minutes left. Oh, no, Elizabeth. Yeah. Stay seated. Please don't stand up. Yeah, they will. He will read the verdict in 41 minutes. Yes, I am, Lindsay. I know. Whew. We shall see very shortly. I still don't see a stream made from Judge Boyce, so they might wait till it's closer. But if not, I'm going to play this one.
And Tylee were murdered, and also Tammy.
Okay. I know, right? No more. So, Brian Koberger has put in a motion because he's not going to be ready for this May 22nd hearing that he has coming up. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. I'm telling y'all right now, if you planning on committing a crime, don't bring your cell phone. No, your cell phone is like a tattletale, is a rat. Your cell phone is a rat. That was my Diet Coke. What is what for? This website is just showing that it's official. That is that what you're talking about? What is that for? I don't know what you're talking about. Penelope snoring in case you hear her in the background. Oh no, wait a minute. Stop the presses. A crime is happening. I cannot find my vape pen. I'm talking about my THC vape pen. Oh man, where did I oh, I see it, you guys. I found it. I put it somewhere that I usually never put it. Yes, Brian Koberger The one that is accused of killing the Idaho 4, Maddie, Kaylee, Ethan, and Xana. You're welcome, Roger. I think I need to go get a shot of Fireball. Or I think I need to take a shot of Fireball for every count she is guilty of. Then what do you think? I think I'd be like way drunk like the ones in Australia. I know, Lindsay. They tell me that all the time. Like the artificial sweetener is supposed to make, and I have fibromyalgia, and they say diet drinks is like the worst thing for people with fibromyalgia. So the Brian Koberger case, probably not going to be until a few years, at least a couple of years, because think of all the motions that Chad and Lori went through these 3.5, 4 years. He's going to go through the same thing. He's in Idaho too. So there's a death penalty. So they are going to cover every single thing they can to try to, have an error on the prosecution side, just like they did for Lori. That's why the death penalty got taken off. Mountain Dew. I can't drink Mountain Dew, but I heard that it's supposed to like reduce sperm count in men. I've heard that for like the longest time. Oh yeah. Who said that they was going to be sitting down? Elizabeth, that was you. You said you fell over for the Casey Anthony trial, right? You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have to look up that case. It is crazy. Crazy. Me, I am in Arizona for the past 2 years, but next weekend I'm going back home to South Louisiana. Let's see. Yes, Elizabeth, stay in your chair, put some super glue so you don't fall out your chair. Okay? It's, closer to the ground, so you probably won't hurt yourself as much than just standing up. But yeah, we're going to super glue you to your seat. I am getting old, and I'm finding all of these old spots, like age spots or whatever they call them brown spots and stuff. Oh my gosh, I am getting them things. I'm only going to be 45. Yes, good juju for guilty on all counts. That's the only thing that we will say in here, so that we only manifest guilty. We are not manifesting anything else. I think I may pass out during the reading. So if you don't hear me, I will mute myself while he's reading the verdict so that we hear everything clearly and there's no, interference with me. Oh no, Nicole. What? What? I thought there was only 5. There was like 39 questions, but I thought there was only 5. There was 2 for Tylee, 2 for JJ, 1 for Tammy, and 1 for Social Security, right? Or that would be 6. I think they combined the Social Security and the murder together for the kids. So they have 2 for Tylee, 2 for JJ, and 1 for Tammy, I think. Old as me, 62. I hope I make it to 62, you guys. So you think that there's 39 counts that she has to be guilty of? What? Yeah, I know there was 39 questions. That was the questions for them. Like, I think it like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out in a little while. Smoke weed every day. I could probably be wrong. I could probably understand it wrong, but I don't think they're going to sit there 39 things and be like guilty, guilty, guilty. I don't know. 12? Hey, Jeffrey, it's good to see you again. 12 counts. That sounds a little bit better, but still a lot. I'm glad I was wrong. I thought it would be Monday. Yeah, I figured it would be today because I didn't think they would want to be sequestered for Mother's Day. So I figured that they would come in today. And of course, it still kind of is a short verdict, under 8 hours. So hit that like button for me. Someone Google 4 charges all combined. Okay. Okay, 4. I thought there was 5. Great. Thank you, Young at Heart Pageant. Yes. Yes, that's the one that ran into the parade. Is that the one? I only saw the end of his trial, but I heard all the clip channels that's like object, object, object. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, I think that I think they had a lot of paperwork to fill out, and that took time too. I'm just glad that they didn't read that 1,000 pages of text or whatever it was. I'm glad they didn't go through all of that. Goodness gracious. I think that they worked diligently while still trying to, get a verdict in before Mother's Day. I still think that they worked hard. Two to three notebooks full of notes for some jurors. Wow. I think they don't have to leave their notebooks there because one of the reporters was saying that some jurors were walking in with the notebooks. Unless they have to leave it in the jury room. Slime balls. Are we talking about the storm, guys? The ex-FBI special agent summary was... Yes, it was. And then prior, listen to me, Archibald was like, "Did you make this by yourself?" And he was like, "Yes, sir." And he was like, "By yourself?" And the dude, he was like, "Yes, sir." Archibald is something else. Dude, look. She said slime balls. Slimy balls. Talking about the storm. Do y'all know that there's a pregnant woman on the jury? She had to sit through all of that without taking a potty break or not. Like, she had to wait for the judge to tell her when she can go take a potty break. That had to be hard for her. Oh, yeah. Hunka, hunka, burning love, baby. Call my storm. Yeah, she is. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see if the judge's YouTube has a stream scheduled yet. No. Are you serious right now? Let's see. Mute. Play. Yeah, want to see the reporters outside the courthouse? Like Lauren Crime is playing it right now. Yo, Lily stayed up all night until like an hour ago, right before the verdict was announced. And must have passed out. I feel so sorry. Okay, here we go. Let me see.
Death penalty, draw the line there. And because she was declared incompetent, not insane, but incompetent to stand trial for a period of time before this trial took place, death penalty was really probably something the prosecution felt like we are never going to get that.
So we are waiting for the verdict to be read. It has been announced at about 2-3 minutes before the hour. So about a half an hour from now, we should see live from the courtroom in Ada County the verdict against Lori Vallow Daybell, who should be guilty for the murder and/or conspiracy for 2 children, and Tammy Vallow Daybell. We don't know. We're going to find out soon. Stay where you are as we continue to watch live from outside the courthouse. We'll be right back.
So 96% says guilty, 1% says not guilty, and 3% says jury will be hung. So there we go. 25 minutes. We're under 30 minutes away. Oh, really? I'll be right back. Oh my God, there you are. Oh, I was so worried you was going to miss it. Lily, you can ask everyone. I was like, no, Lily stayed up all night and dozed off right before the verdict. I know, right? Whew, yes, Lily, 35 more minutes. 25 more minutes. My bad. I'm so glad that it's in the morning. What's in the morning for me? So I can make both of my doctor's appointments today. Sarah. That's funny. I still need to find my vape pen, though. Crystal, did you steal my vape pen, Crystal? Give it back. I found it. So 1% of that chat said not guilty. Nicole thinks it was too soon for a hung jury. So there's only one left after that. I'm always in the bushes of everybody's life. Strawberry ice. You know why I don't smoke ice? Because I was told that the ice ones have more menthol in them. And the regular vapes already have too much menthol for me. I don't know why they have menthol in all of them. But yeah, the ice ones, like I tried the blueberry ice or something like that. And I think strawberry ice. And if that's what you're talking about, are you talking about THC or nicotine? I guess I should clarify that. 6. Oh, okay. Thank you, Young at Heart pageant. So I was close. I said 4. But if they separated everything, that would be 2 more. I'm doing good. I'm always smiling. Yes, Crystal's always in a good mood. Oh, by the way, Crystal. Really? Why, Rock Jim? What did it do that was different? Okay, yeah. Did you smoke menthol cigarettes, unapologetic? Okay, back to Crystal. Did you get my Facebook message? Because I uninstalled Discord on my phone. So I sent you a message on Facebook so that you knew. See, I have 2 vapes. So even Crystal in California, because it's legal there, when she says vape, I'm like, THC or nicotine? And she's like, I don't smoke nicotine. I'm like, I don't know. I do. So I just ask. Like, I don't know. Even when I smoked and I would ask someone for a cigarette, if they said they smoked menthol, I would not bum a cigarette. I would not take, even if it was free. Yes, they did, Amy. We have 19 minutes left. Okay, Crystal. Lily, I am so impressed with you. Lily has stayed up all night, and it is like, what is it, 5 a.m. there in Australia right now? 5 or 6? Thank you, Deb. Thank you. I figured they would do it closer to the time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they tested it out, but they deleted that. It's 4:30 a.m. But hey, Gymnast Girl, but I think I would turn like menthol, even eucalyptus and like stuff like that for essential. Yeah, it is gone. I'm looking for an updated one. Oh, I didn't know you smoked cigarettes. I can't do menthol because it activates my asthma. Like I can't do eucalyptus, menthol, like none of that stuff because it like, I don't know, I lose my breath. It activates my asthma. So that's why I can't do that. I'm still looking for them to schedule the live. But if they don't figure out how to do it or whatever, then I'm going to stream Law and Crime. Doesn't matter. But I have both of them open so that I can check them. Yes, Gymnast Girl, I heard that. I hope so, Deb. Oh, Amy, I am having like, dude, my heart can't be going through all of this, Lori. I already got to see a cardiologist. So, just to let anyone know that doesn't know, Letitia has been sent to Denver Women's Correctional Facility. And that's not where she asked to go, but you don't get to decide. Oh my God. I can't with Crystal. You guys. Now, Crystal. It says 12:45. Yes. 17 minutes. That's 11:45 my time, and it is now 11:28. It is now 12:28 in Idaho. I'm glad to know that you do not smoke in the car with your child. And I'm also glad to know that you don't let your chickens poop on your children. Okay? I know, Deb. I'm like, holy guacamole. Oh, I'm going to Australia. Whenever I have the nerve to fly across the world for how many hours? Yeah, no. I have a fit flying 5 hours to Louisiana. There's only a couple of women's prisons in Colorado, I think. And so it's one of the two. And that's where DOC sent her. What she's doing there, I don't know. But that's the prison that she's at, right? Or is being sent to right now, currently. Okay, let's check the judge's YouTube. He has 7.15 subscribers in like 1 or 2 days. So he has to go live. I didn't ring the bell on the judge's YouTube, y'all. I wasn't going to get them notifications. Crystal, Penelope has been an entitled little brat all morning long. Oh, Deb. Oh, no. I keep checking it, though. Let's see who's outside the courtroom.
Coming in, to make sure there's nothing happening security-wise. All the law enforcement worked on this case. They just filled up 3 full benches. I bet you there's, 10, 12 of them, maybe? Because they all have badges. They're wearing suits, not uniforms. So maybe I exaggerate. Maybe about 8 or 9 of them came in. I thought that was a little unusual. So all these people that have been working on this case all these years have come to see the end.
Yeah, I mean, they are so emotionally invested in this on a professional level, on a personal level. I mean, these were the folks who found the remains of JJ and Tylee. These are the folks that gathered that evidence to be presented ultimately to this jury that has now decided the fate of Lori Vallow Daybell. So give us some of the nuts and bolts here, Kathy, about the process going forward. Assuming there is a guilty verdict, how much time would you anticipate before sentencing? What's that process all about?
I haven't heard officially, but I've heard unofficially the sentencing will happen back in Fremont County, not here. So it will not be immediately today, is my understanding.
Yeah, and I would imagine they have the pre-sentencing report process to go through. How about the victim impact process again? If there is a guilty verdict here, what do you expect?
Yeah, definitely Larry and Kay will speak, but again, that's going to be the later date at the sentencing. I don't know, maybe Colby Ryan, Lori's older son, will give a statement, but definitely Larry and Kay will. JJ's grandparents will speak.
So there's so many other cases hanging out there. We talked a little bit about them earlier today, the one in Maricopa County for the death of Charles Vallow. But there's also some little far lesser charges going on in Madison County in Idaho. And these were the obstruction of justice and failure to report. They're ticky-tack in comparison. Kathy, do you think those go away?
Well, they were already dropped. The failure to report their kids, the endangering of the kids, those were dropped. I'm not sure if there's anything left in Madison County.
Madison County, no obstruction charges still.
I don't know.
Yeah, again, they're a pimple on on the rest of this this cancerous case. And so where are they going to go after the fact? She's going to be in custody. She's going to go back to what I hear is a lovely jail nearby. And then what, you think then she'll be transferred back to Fremont?
So yes. She'll be transferred back there, I would assume, until she goes to...
Okay. Sorry, I just muted it for a second. So when Lori is convicted and gets life in prison, do you think Chad will try to make a plea deal with the prosecution to get the death penalty off the case? Because if Lori gets convicted of conspiracy to kill Tammy Daybell, Chad's screwed. And I feel like he might try to make a deal with the prosecution to take the death penalty off the table. And if that happens, then there won't be a trial. So that just helps the family, be able to have closure maybe after this trial. But yeah, that's my opinion.
That holds true. Can you give me any other insights there, Kathy, while I've got you?
I mean, I will say that I knew it was coming down before it was announced it was coming down. Little things you pick up on when you're just sitting in the courtroom. There are two bailiffs that were sworn to be with the jury, and we hadn't seen them all morning. And then one of them came into the courtroom, and he talked to the court admin. And then she got on her phone and started texting. And then it was kind of just calm. And then a few minutes later, defense attorney John Thomas walked in, but then it was still kind of calm. But at that point, I said, something's happening. And then the spokesperson for the prosecution team came in and said, raise your hand if you're media. Please make sure I have everyone's phone numbers and contact information. And then I was like, oh, something for sure is going down. And what she did tell us is the prosecution team will not be coming out on camera. They will not be making a statement on camera. But she is working on being able to read their statement on camera. So she may come out and read it. And the defense attorneys told me they are also not speaking. So I'm not sure what sound we're going to get after the fact, but we're definitely going to try.
Yeah, well, some local react ought to be interesting at the very least. I know, Kathy, you've been doing this a while, so your spidey senses were tingling and properly set off there by the what was going on there in the courtroom. What do you think about? You've been following this thing from the very beginning. So, if anything caused the jury members pause, what do you think it might have been? What would they have needed to get them to a decision even quicker?
Look, we're under 7 hours. That's quick. Come on, there's 7 counts. They're very complicated. These counts include overt acts. These jurors don't know this language. And they did not know this case coming into it. They'd heard just very little about it. They were thrown a curveball when they started talking about zombies and religious zealots and on and on and on. And they weren't able to talk about it all of this time. So I think the first hour or two yesterday was literally them just spewing out everything they had been thinking for 6 weeks. Like, what the heck, and then they have to go through it. Look, Tammy Daybell, I think that count might have been a little harder. They had to talk a little bit longer about that, about if Lori was involved in Tammy. It's just a lot. I don't think under 7 hours is a long time at all.
No, I think you're right. And no questions and no requests for readback of testimony.
So we don't know that. You know how it works. It works differently in courts all across the country. And a lot of times we have that on the record. We were not told if questions would be on the record or not, and we didn't hear anything. So we may hear after the fact they had a question, but we don't know.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because whether we learn the question and the answer, we usually hear whether or not they've requested something. That's very interesting to keep that totally quiet. That is very interesting. So what do you expect? We're not going to hear from the prosecution. We're not going to hear from the defense. It kind of leaves us kind of flat once the verdict is read. What other sources might you be plumbing there to give us some sense of the reaction on both sides?
Well, I have been speaking with the defense investigator quite a bit. If he comes out, I'm going to try and grab him and go on camera. I do think Larry and Kay might come out and say something, and then we may hear a statement on behalf of the prosecution. And there's a lot of the investigators are out here. The problem is I have approached a couple of them, and the ones that I have talked to said, we can't talk because we still have Chad's case coming up. So anything on the prosecution side, they're being tight-lipped because of that. And the defense attorneys, just in general, their personalities, they don't want to be on camera. They don't want anything to do with it. And that's what I've heard through the grapevine for people that have worked with them. Like, that's just not something they do. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when this comes down here in a few minutes and everybody starts piling out.
Yeah. Were you surprised the defense effort was basically cross-examination of the prosecution witnesses? There really was not a defense case.
I was not surprised, and I'll tell you why. I've heard all along that she was not cooperating. She does not want to throw Chad under. She does not want to throw Alex under. And she wouldn't let them do any kind of mental health defense at all. And I think they did what they pretty much they could have done. And then in their closing argument is when Archibald came out with kind of a brainwashing theory without using the word brainwashing. And Lori was very tense during all that. I don't think she knew what he was going to say in closing. And she was pursed-lipped and did not move a muscle. During prosecution closing, she was animated, she was shaking her head, she was taking notes and showing it to her attorney. But during her attorneys, she was just stiff and looking forward. And I think she was upset that basically he was telling the jury that Lori is stupid and gullible, and Chad was able to do all of this. And the interesting thing that I thought about that is maybe 6 people they got following them, right? If you think of Melanie, Zulema, Audrey, Alex, they're all Lori's people. And the funny thing is, Archibald said, Chad made Lori feel like a goddess and like she was going to be this leader of 144,000. She couldn't even get 1 follower. Chad had 6 followers. And that's how he presented that whole closing argument. It was very interesting to me. Like, she's just a sap over here. And then he brought up other religious cults and cult leaders, and people drink the Kool-Aid and kill themselves, and this just happens. It doesn't make sense to a lot of us, but it does happen. I thought he did honestly the best he could do with this case, but I don't think she was happy with him. Yeah,
that's great insight as to how she was interpreting how her case was being presented or not presented, or didn't care. Let me ask Ann-Jeanette, you've been watching this, Ann-Jeanette, and we saw that the defense case was really a non-case, cross-examine the prosecution witnesses, and that's fine. We see that happen. But if you can't get the cooperation of your client, as Kathy is suggesting, what are you going to do?
Yeah, there's not much you can do, Michael. I mean, we were talking about this the other day. What do you do as a defense attorney if your client says, no, don't throw my brother under the bus. No, don't throw my husband under the bus. You don't believe you're mentally ill, but you are clearly mentally ill. We know there were competency issues at the beginning of this case, and there is something going on with her mentally. So there's not much they can do. And I'm actually surprised, since the fact that they talked about these cults and closings was brought up, cult leaders. We heard Kathy referring to this. I actually interviewed, Michael, recently 2 people who were kind of sucked into cults when they were younger, and now they're experts in this. One was brought into an offshoot of Mormonism, extreme Mormonism, and she said she got out. Another guy had joined the Moonies in the 60s. He got out. And they said, you can be manipulated and really drawn into these things. And it's surprising to me because the woman that I interviewed, Dr. Christine Marie, said she believed that Lori had been, from what she had seen, kind of indoctrinated into this. It's shocking to me that they didn't call somebody, an expert in cults, to testify about this, because Chad Daybell obviously had a hold over her. I think we can see that quite clearly.
Yeah, I'm just hearing from inside the courtroom there, people are gathering, Ann-Jeanette, and we could get the verdict in as little as 5 minutes. Kathy, are you hearing anything different there on the ground there? Does it look like this thing is kind of coming to a head?
People here. Well, there's maybe 25 people out here gathering now, spectators. They're starting to walk up more and more, and they're taking their own video with their phones. So I think as it's getting closer, we're seeing more people show up. They can't get into the courtroom, so they're likely just going to stay out here.
Yeah, and they'll wait, and when you announce it to them, then they'll know. Rich, let me ask you this. Rich Schoenstein's here. All of the buildup to this, I'm still focusing on these defense arguments that seem to waffle between, Lori Vallow Daybell is too dumb, and she was a follower, or Lori Vallow Daybell was the genius who was taking Chad's lead, but then pursuing it in her own way. Well, which one was she? Was she the dummy, or was she the genius?
And that is the core problem with the defense's argument on closing. And I totally agree with Ann, Jeanette, and Kathy that the guy's hands were tied. He didn't have a lot of places he could go. But on the one hand, he's saying Chad is some mastermind that brainwashed Lori. And on the other hand, he's saying Chad was an idiot who couldn't sell any books and couldn't make more than $20,000 a year and couldn't get any followers. So his own argument doesn't hold together. And that's why I think ultimately it wasn't very persuasive.
Catherine, let me.
You guys see, I'm on Judge Boyce's YouTube, but he doesn't have anything scheduled. It's like empty. They did have one that said test, and that's the one that I was showing you guys earlier, but that's gone. It's 2 minutes left, and there's no stream. So I don't know what's going on. So we'll just watch this one until we find out what's going on. But we only have 2 minutes left.
If that's the reaction she had, I'm sure they were able to read in somehow that she was not happy with that closing and did not agree with her defense attorney. I could see her just having that look of disagreement and disapproval with that closing statement. And to reply to your question to Rich, I think whether or not she was brainwashed or whether or not she was the mastermind here is a distinction that doesn't make that much of a difference.
Here we go. Judges Live. I'm going to share it now. Here we go. Bada bam. Boom. It's time, you guys. Here we go. I don't know if I can talk right now. Whew. Crystal. Okay, guys, it's 12:46 in Idaho. I am going to mute myself now and be in the chat. For those of y'all that don't know Crystal Langford, she's amazing. She's just like, she brings the funny to this crazy situation.
All rise. District Court's now in session. Honorable Stephen Boyce, Judge presiding. Thank you. Please be seated. All right, good afternoon, everyone. We are going on the record. Court reporter, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, thank you. This is case CR 22-21-1624, State of Idaho versus Noreen Vallow. The matter before the court today is for a verdict in the jury trial that's been conducted over the last several weeks in this case. The court will note on the record, prosecution is here represented by Mr. Wood, Ms. Blake, and Ms. Smith. The defense, Mr. Archibald, Mr. Thomas are present, as well as the defendant who is present. The court's been advised that the jury has reached a verdict at this time. Is the state ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is the defense ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's have the jurors brought in, please. While the jurors are being brought in, I'd like to indicate that this matter is being live streamed on the court's YouTube channel. In addition, the court's existing conduct order is in effect, and everyone needs to comply with that conduct order. This verdict has several counts. The court is going to require that all in attendance abstain from any sort of loud outbursts or sounds that could in any way affect the proceedings in this matter as the counts are read in the verdict. And I expect to maintain order and decorum as has been the case throughout this trial with those in attendance. So please keep that in mind once we get to this stage of these proceedings. So with that in mind, if the jurors are ready, they can be seated.
All right, please. Jury's all present, now for your honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Bailiff. Please be seated. All right, the court will note that we had alternate jurors that were excused upon deliberations. So now the remaining 12 jurors who have deliberated are here and appear to all be properly seated. Will counsel stipulate that the jury is all present and properly seated in the state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will the defense will stipulate?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, at this time, the court will inquire then from the jury. Has the jury reached a verdict?
Yeah.
Very well. If you have the verdict form, I'd ask the bailiff bring that over here and we'll have it brought to the clerk to be read. All right, the court has reviewed the verdict form, find that it's been properly completed, signed and dated. So at this time, I'll direct the clerk to please read the verdict into the record. The defendant would please rise.
In the District Court of the 7th Judicial District of the State of Idaho, in and for the County of Fremont, State of Idaho plaintiff versus Lori Noreen Vallow, aka Lori Noreen Daybell, defendant, case number CR 22211624. Verdict. We, the jury, duly impaneled and sworn to try the above entitled action for our verdict, unanimously answer the questions submitted to us as follows. Question number 1. In regards to count 1 of the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder of Tylee Ryan and grand theft by deception? Answer, guilty. Question number 2. In regards to count 2 of the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of first-degree murder of Tylee Ryan? Answer, guilty. Question number 3, in regards to count 3 of the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder of Joshua Jackson Vallow and grand theft by deception? Answer, guilty. Question number 4, in regards to count 4, the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of first-degree murder of Joshua Jackson Vallow? Answer, guilty. Question number 5. In regards to count 5 of the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder of Tammy Daybell? Answer, guilty. Question number 6, in regards to count 7 of the amended indictment, is Lori Noreen Vallow not guilty or guilty of grand theft? Answer, guilty. Dated this 12th day of May, 2023, signed by the presiding officer.
All right, please be seated. Madam Clerk, thank you for reading the verdict into the record. At this time, let me just inquire of the jury, is this in fact your true and correct verdict?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Let me ask now from counsel, does the state wish to have the jury polled?
We do not, Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, the jury will be polled at this time. Madam Clerk, if you would please indicate only by juror numbers of each of the jurors if this is their true and correct verdict individually.
Juror number 4, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes,
Juror number 5, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 6, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 8, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 9, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 10, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 11, is this your true and correct verdict?
yes,
Juror number 12, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 13, is this your true and correct verdict?
yes,
Juror number 14, is this your true and correct verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 15, is this your true and correct verdict?
yes,
Juror number 16, is this your true and correct verdict?
yes.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. The court does find it's a unanimous verdict in this case, so I will direct the clerk to record the verdict into the record of this case. I'll now have a closing jury instruction for our jurors and also those alternate jurors that are in attendance today. You have now completed your duties as jurors in this case and are discharged with the sincere thanks of this court. The question may arise as to whether you may discuss this case with the attorneys or with anyone else. For your guidance, the court instructs you that whether you talk to the attorneys or to anyone else is entirely your own decision. It is proper for you to discuss this case if you want to, but you are not required to do so, and you may choose not to discuss. You should limit your comments to your own perceptions and feelings. If anyone persists in discussing the case over your objections or becomes critical of your service either before or after any discussion has begun, please report that to me. At this time, then, the court offers its sincere thanks to the jurors. I appreciate your patience and attentiveness throughout this lengthy trial. I also thank you again for upholding your important civic duty as jurors in this case. I'd also like to thank the attorneys who tried this case for your professionalism throughout the proceedings and the pretrial motions that came before trial. At this time, then, the court will discuss briefly sentencing in this case. In Idaho, pursuant to Title 19, Chapter 45,
Oh my God, I'm crying,
report is
dude.
required to be prepared before sentencing, called the pre-sentence investigation report. In a typical case, that report takes at least 2 months to prepare. In a case such as this, it will likely take longer. The court will inquire as to a pre-sentence investigator for the time frame required to prepare the report in this case. Upon getting an estimation, then the court will reach out to counsel for determining a date for sentencing. I'll just advise everyone that will likely be, I'm thinking, at least 3 months probably before that sentencing to be scheduled.
3 months to get scheduled.
The court will also advise at this time then, upon conclusion of the proceedings, the defendant will be remanded back to the custody of the Ada County Sheriff at this time to be transferred to the Fremont County Sheriff for further proceedings in Fremont County for sentencing. The court will also instruct the clerk to collect any of the jurors' notes pursuant to Idaho Criminal Rule 24.1A. At this time, then, the court will ask that the jurors and any alternates in attendance be excused from the courtroom. And I am going to direct that all in attendance here remain seated until such time as the jurors have been completely exited from the courtroom. And in addition, I'll let the jurors know there is additional information you'll be receiving through the court administration offices on your way out as you leave today. So again, thank you for your service. Court will be adjourned. And Mr. Bailiff, if you could have all rise for the jury.
All right, please.
Yes, he said it will be 3 months before they can possibly even set a date for it. it will probably be 3 months before they can schedule her sentencing, if I am understanding what he said correctly. You guys, we waited 3.5 years for this.
All right, thank you, counsel. Thank you, everyone, for your decorum this afternoon. Court is adjourned.
We have waited so long for this. And a lot of us, many of us, have been invested in this since day one. And to see them finally get justice after so long, and even Tammy, the feeling I have right now is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am just so glad that they knew, the jury understood. Okay, so also the sentencing will be at the Ada County courthouse. It won't be in Boise. Yeah. I think that she prepared herself for this. I think she prepared herself for the trial and for the verdict. And I think she knew what she was going into. And that's why she's emotionless. But anyway, it is 12:13. I have an appointment at 1. So I'm going to get off of here. Thanks to everyone who stayed with me through this whole trial, through the verdict, through everything. I appreciate it so much, you guys. And I will see you guys somewhere in YouTube. Have a good day, y'all.